was going to write you a letter. When I turned the page, I'd have the courage, yeah. And it's tough to let go even after all of this time. You are the reason why I'm fucked up, was drugged up. I lucked out 'cause I believed in all those lies. That you loved me, you never loved me. I don't know how to accept that what you did still colors me black. And it's got me like, I feel so, I made this void now, you don't look back. And it's got me like, I feel so, let's let you there. Let's let you there. Now what you did still colors me black. And it's got me like, feel so, made this void now, you don't look back. It's and I still see you smiling when you said to me, don't be a crybaby. And I've been told that you moved now, even though I still feel the echoes. I'm fucked up and I can't love myself now. I live like I always lies, and I'm not enough, though you're not enough. Just want to shout it out. That what you did still colors me black. And it's got me like that. I feel so, I made this void now, you don't look back. It's got me like, I feel so, let's want you there. Let's let you there. Now what did
Good afternoon. A little late, I know. Didn't really quite realise what the time was. I was a little busy doing bits and pieces, and I was like, looked over and I went, oh, that's the time. Wait, why did it not put, why did it not put these ones on? I'm very confused. Big hour is helping, apparently. I've still got more to do. I done a load of like yesterday. I planted 350 star bulbs and harvested all those yesterday and cooked them all up and whatnot. And then this morning I went out and I was just fishing while I was doing some other bits. Lunch, playing with cats, feeding cats. There was a brain teaser on Twitter. I don't normally do brain teasers, but I was coming at it at a different angle. Someone might appreciate it. There was a brain teaser on that some rando person posted on X, and it was like, what, a farmer has 15 sheep, all but 8 died, how many sheep were left? And of course everyone is like there's a bunch of people being like, well, 7, which is wrong answer, and people are like 8, which is the correct answer in one way, but he was saying it was the wrong answer. And I thought about it for a bit and I was like, 1. I think you clicked the wrong thing. I was like, 1 was left. It specifically showed that there was 15 and then it said all but 8 died. So, if you count the sheep 1 to 15 and all of them but number 8 died, there's only 1 left, which is number 8. I don't know if I'm going to win the brain teaser. I didn't win anything. It's just be nice to get a response to find out if I was right or wrong though. But I bookmarked my response just to see if I get a well done or you're correct or anything. Probably won't. Probably just be ignored. Anyway, get me fishing done. And I played some Battlefield 6 yesterday. It was okay. Had some fun. Big was doing his own stuff. I thought he was helping me with mine. Well, I'm pretty sure he was helping me with mine. So mine was going up more than 20 at a time, so... I've also figured out I'm going to I'm going to put all the fish in. I didn't even tell you. I clicked this one, bro. Go in the right bloody one. Oh, really? Put that there for a minute. Can I get... Can't get all of them. Let's put that there for a minute. And get all them. I've got to come back here anyway, so it's fine. We'll pick them up after. I'm going to... I might get another one of those containers and use it for the food. Because... you know, I need more space, basically. I get a lot of fish and I get a lot of bulbs, and I need way more space to do all that. Ooh, 480. I'm sure that'll fit. Damn, that's a big craft. 34k craft. So how is everyone doing today? Good? This is all going to go towards more of this food, by the way. I'm also trying to get, like, you know, my cooking up, basically. I'm going to have to make a lot of food. I don't do any other cooking apart from just this food. Like, I don't... It's like some of the town cooks, they cook everyone's food, so they'll cook a range of different foods, and they get the skill up high because they're cooking for other people, not just themselves. I'm pretty much just cooking for myself or to sell. I need to get the 50 cooking. Sorry, 60 cooking. And I'm at 56, so... Once I get to 60 cooking, because I have 60 fishing already, I'll be able to make tier 6 food. I just need to figure out where the hell tier 6 fish are. Then I can track it. Once I get one, I can track it. Wouldn't mind. It would be great if I could pick up a tier 6 fish. Tier 6 meat, tier 6 bowl. That's something I could do. Look, do that, and that'll unlock it. And then click that, and then that'll unlock it. Click that, and that'll unlock it. Done. What's over here? Nothing I need. What's in this one? Wait. Oh, that's the bench. I thought that was a chest. It's the same sort of thing. I literally thought it was a chest. Is there anything in here that I could utilise? Tier 6 ember grain. Take one of those. Tier 6 shells. Take one of those. I'm not taking it. I'm putting it straight back, as you can see. Don't see any other tier 6 stuff there. Anything in here that's... Ooh, tier 6 fish. Great, I should be able to track that now. Tier 6 bulbs. I might as well just do that one as well, because then I've locked it. And that one. Done. Put that back. Sick. I did that one, didn't I? Right, yeah. Awesome. So, unlocked a bunch of, like, free stuff. So, I should be able to... Wrong one. I should be able to now track... tier 6 fish, right? Oh, it's there, look. Obtained. Here you go. Oh. What? Is it because I haven't found the fishing thing yet? Obtain. It must be. Yeah, I've not... God damn it, I can't track it already. I was hoping that would unlock it for me to track it. Seeing as I have the product, I was expecting that it would... God damn. Well... Well, I guess I'm just going to have to go and find them, aren't I? Where is my BitCraft biodiversity sheet? Right. What looking for? Fish. Lake fish tier 6 is breezy what? There's tier 6 at breezy grassland? That's like north of us. Maybe there is. Where else is there tier 6? Misty tundra. And jungle. Alright, maybe it's just north of us. That's even easier then. Oh, out of stamina. Oh, I'll cook all this after. When I cook it, I can put it into the stall to sell, though. That's the bonus. Like, I don't need it for myself right now. And by the time I will need it for myself, I'd have probably gone out and just got another 200. Well, I say, well, 200 meals, that's 600 fish and 400 bowls. Nuts are a ratio. Actually, it's 1,200 items to make 200 meals. Because you've got to add 200 salt into that as well. I gave Archivon a bunch of stuff yesterday to help with the tier 7 push, like 300 tier 2, and I think it was like, no, it was 300 tier, I think it was, no, it was 200 tier 3 fish oil, and I think it was like 350 or 400 tier 4 fish oil. She might have been more than that. No, actually it was, no. And 500 tier 2 bark. And then I helped him grind some of the scholar stuff. I need 2 more levels on my scholar to hit 50. And then I can help with, like, when they need tier 5 max. I can help them. Actually, I think that's probably my next closest one, which is weird. Yeah, no, actually, no. Actually, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's slightly got more, a little bit more XP in my hunting, but I need to get both of these up. And then I have to just grind everything to 60, which is nuts. I might just make a ton of like tier 5 leather to sell. $219. Wow, it's not, no, I thought it was worth more. Fine. What about cloth? We need to get tailoring up as well. Oh, she's still showing me leather. Cloth. There we go. So tier 4. Okay, so tier 5's got to be between this, right? $430 for tier 5. $450, so $430 is lower. Man, I'm getting hot. Definitely is warming up again. Put the fan on again. I mean, I still have to cook it. Don't know if he can help cook it, maybe. I've got no stand. Might try a Battlefield 6 stream next week sometime. anyone got anything they want to talk about? I guess not. So much cooking. Each for what? Tier 2? Tier 2 leather is still like 84 per. Interesting. Come on, stamina. Build up. Build up faster. I need you much faster. We should try and make a new armor set. after this at some point. About halfway there now. Damn. Take me forever to get to 60 at this rate on cooking. Holy crap. Oh man. Come on, stamina, hurry up. I'll be doing this all day, god damn it. I wonder how many more tier 5 meals I'm going to have to cook to hit 60. I don't know. A lot, I guess. Not even at like quarter of a level yet. This is bonkers. Gonna have to put some. I wonder if like selling tier 5 class would be pretty profitable actually. Yeah, you know, we're trying to make money, right? At the end of the day, I made some tier 5 rings. They're not selling. I don't have many fish. I've got to get some more tier 2 ocean fish, I guess, to finish, to fill up my barter store again. I can put this food in now when it's done. Other than that, it's just trying to figure out how to, you know, how else to make cash. Make lots and lots of dough. Clean. Well, that's one lot done. There's still more to do. Door. Why did my why did you not open? Really? I can probably do that now too. Put them back. Wait, so how many we got in there actually? 100, 200. Okay. We need 65 in total. I've got some in the cache as well. I think I'm gonna move the food stuff to here. I think it would just be easier. We'll be able to see what we're doing a bit easier. Like, because my cache is getting very full. So all that out, and then all that in now. That out. Can't get that in now. Let's see. Let's put them away, and we can get them away. And get not all of that out. That's for sure. And salt can go in there too. I wish that didn't move randomly, like things like, you know, stayed where you put them, for instance, would be really nice. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, 600 fish, right? All we need is a bit more. We're going to have that easily. We're going to easily have that. we can find a way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Trying to find other things to do while grinding, like cooking or any of the stuff in this game. Like, this game's great, but because a lot of it's just grinding stuff, it's watching TV, watching movies, doom scrolling on Twitter or somewhere. I need to get the motivation to finish this. I should probably try and do that as soon as possible. I can upgrade all my tools to like tier 5 if I can just get my hunting done. Once I get mining, well actually no, once I get smithing, I need this one up there actually as well. And foraging and mining actually, and carpentry and forestry. God damn. You need so many skills just to update your tools. I can buy tier 6 leather, but I need smithing, foraging, tailoring, mining, forestry and carpentry to 60 to upgrade my tools to tier 6. I mean, obviously I can't use all of them. Like, I can do these. I need a tier 6 hoe would be nice. Actually, I should make a tier 5 hoe. I should just upgrade my hoe to tier 5. Oh wait, yeah, leather. For that, I have to do hunting. I might go out later today and try and do it. If I decide not to play Battlefield 6. Anyone else been playing Battlefield 6? Food. Music's very quiet. All I can hear is the boats. Right, here's not so bad. I can hear the music now, but round in this view, all I can hear is the boats. Yeah, I'll do the rest of this cooking later, I think. I was kind of hoping they were going to put the armour scrapping in yesterday, but they didn't. What they did do, looking at the patch notes, they fixed bows not correctly having damage based on level and rarity or something, which sounds great until you realise that, like, my bow got an exact amount of 3 extra damage, like 3 damage. It means nothing. That's like 1 shot less per animal. It might not even be that. It depends on the animal, but let's say you're doing tier 5, that's probably 1 shot less. In other words, not exactly a big upgrade. Know how I can finish my smithing to 60 and get my mining to 60 and my logging carpentry and tailor up and that. I mean, the problem is that it requires all those bloody skills to do it, and that would be to grind 1 tool to epic per day. So pick one of my tools and then just keep trying and trying and trying until it goes epic. And then the next day start again on another tool. And that could be as easy as just making a bunch of rando tools up to tier 4, scrapping them, and then just trying to re-roll scrap. Because it kind of gives me something to do with the fish oil, but Could just go get more thingy. Let's go fill the cart up. We'll transfer stuff over. Put all my food production stuff next to the cooking area instead of here. First, store all that, then withdraw as much of that as possible. I was holding anything? No. Damn it. Oh, this is the wrong way. There's a big step the other side I can't get off. Too high. This is too high. Right, this is originally for tier 10 items, but I'm nowhere close to that yet, so this doesn't matter. Well, there's 100. So that's 200 food. We'll get some more fish and make another 200 food and then plant another bunch of these. Might have enough to make like 400 food. Damn. I will have to go get more salt though. Withdraw. Wish these windows didn't move round. Withdraw. Right, that's okay. That's practically everything I need for that. The way to get around the link filter, and that's an obvious one. Right. Store. So we'll put salt here. Actually, you know what? We'll put salt at the bottom and we'll put these here, just in case we get a stockpile of them. And we've got 500 of them. So we've got enough to get 1,200 fish. This would work, actually. One of these would actually be fine, because we can get 1,200 fish in here. 1,200 of these, and we'd only need 800. And then 1,200 fish in one. Are these? Maybe not, I don't know. No one knows. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that one. Did he leave anything in here I can help with? No. All right, let's let's do 300 more bulbs. I'm gonna have to get some more fertilizer though. I think if I get my hoe to tier 5, I can start getting tier 6 bulbs, but oh, I see how they're done. Yeah. Might end up with more bulbs than we actually need, but that's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, and 1 here. Oh, wrong button. Yep, got none left. Lovely. Though I also want to do, as I said, I could potentially make a bunch of tier 5 cloth to sell. I don't need it right now, so we could fill these up with tier 5 cloth and use up the rest of my fertilizer. Then I'll definitely have to go get more to do like 2 trips. How much fertilizer we got? 184. Well, it's fine because I've only got 63 wishweed seeds, so I need way more than that anyway. I'm going to put the wishweed up here. Funnily enough, look, there's a 3. That's kind of funny, but I think I can get 10 in there, right? I can. Why are we building 5s if we can get the 10s in 3s? Right, that's all the wish weaving that I've got. I mean, we'll get a bunch of seeds back. Hey, CGs, how's it going? How are you doing today? But now we need to go and get an absolute ton of tier 5 fertilizer again. Hey, Rocky. Plenty of tier 2 tailoring XP. I might grab some of that because I'm kind of low on tier 2. Or I'm low on tailor XP. Whether it's tier 2, it doesn't matter. I'm kind of helping people out and do stuff today, so it's going to be a lot of just sitting at stations and not doing a lot else. I played BF6 yesterday for an hour or so, maybe a little longer. I didn't really pay attention. I get lost when I play like FPS games like that because I don't really pay attention to the time. I just get on and get off when I'm bored. But I had stuff in here to do, in BitCraft to do, so I played for a bit and then I came back to BitCraft. Yeah, well, I don't want to sound like some people would argue with me, but laptops really aren't very good for gaming. Even gaming laptops are still not very good for gaming. Not really. Like, and most of them just, they either don't have the grunt or they overheat, you know? And I know that there's a lot of people out there that would argue that, being like, oh, I've got a laptop and it runs everything I can throw at it. Well, yeah, great, but a desktop's going to do better. Doesn't matter. Whatever way you look at it, a desktop's going to be better in the long run. probably take over your brother's PC once he goes to university, which you built for him. Yeah, when I built this machine, it was like my last machine was done fucking awesome. It done really well. It only had a 980 in it, and yet I could run so many games that it wasn't supposed to run. I was sitting there and I was playing games that were supposed to run on a 1060 and 1070. Even one or two that was that said minimum a 1080 graphics card, and it was still working. It still worked. Like, it was still playable. And I was like this Asus 980, not even a TI. Yeah, well, this wasn't even a TI. It was just a basic 980, and it when I say that ran everything I threw at it, it pretty much did. I mean, obviously, I knew what limits it had. I wanted to play Cyberpunk, and I knew it wouldn't do that. I wanted to play Starfield, and I knew it wouldn't do that. But within reason, I threw so much crap at it, and it just ran, just worked. And there was a little happy accident on that one as well, because I ordered 16 gig of RAM, and Amazon was like, it's going to take a month to get to you. Meanwhile, the rest of it was sitting on the floor, waiting to all be put together. And I was like, well, that month is going to be a very long wait if I'm waiting just for the RAM and everything else is sitting here, right? So I went back to Amazon like the next day, and I looked again, and I ordered the same RAM but from a different place, and it was like, yeah, 2 days delivery. And I was like, okay, that'll do. When the first lot of RAM gets here, I'll just send it back and say it took too long, because you can do that, right? If something takes too long and you buy something else to replace it, then you can just send it back with it took too long. 2 days later, both of them turned up. So instead of having 16 gig of RAM, I had 32 gig of RAM. And I was like, fuck it. I'll just keep it. Right? I'll just keep it. This machine will have 32 gig of RAM. And then I started playing with DaVinci Resolve, and it said on there that the minimum you needed to play with Fusion was 32 gig of RAM. And I was like, oh, well, that's a bonus then. So, as I said, it was a happy accident. It wasn't the plan, but it turned out great. And then when I built this machine, I was like, well, if the minimum's 32 gig of RAM, I'm just going to buy 64. So that's what I did. I bought 64 gig of RAM and shoved that in. And because they're two 32 sticks, I actually have enough to put another 32 in if I wanted. I think 64 for a gaming machine's generally fine. Yeah, you don't really need any more than 32 for a gaming machine, to be fair. I mean, hell, it depends on what games you're... Oh, my mouth is running out. Depends on what games you're playing. You might not even need more than 16. But you definitely don't need more than 32. That's why I see some people and they're like, well, I'm going to buy a new computer and I'm going to put like 128 gig of RAM in it. And I'm like, why? And they're like, oh, because then games will run better. And it's like, but they won't, because they won't use that RAM. It will just sit there doing fuck all. Like, if you need a lot of RAM, if you're, doing 3D renders and stuff like that, most games don't need that. Although I would say, potentially nowadays, I would say 32 was the minimum. If someone said to me, how much RAM do you think I should get? I'd probably say 32 now, because at least then you could still use DaVinci Resolve to do any editing if you made videos on it. The laptop's on 24. Yeah, so you got a little boost. That's fine. Yeah. Well, I mean, unfortunately, with me, I've always done something. Like when I got my 980, I bought my 980 like 1 month before 1080s come out. I didn't even know they were coming out. I don't pay attention to that shit. So I bought my 980, and then a month later they was like, "Oh, we've just released a 1080," and I was like, "Oh." I was like, smack my head. If I'd have waited a month, I could have got a better graphics card. I mean, as I said, I didn't need to. My 980 was a fucking beast, to be fair. But, yeah. And then, when I built this machine, not long after I built this machine, they kind of announced the 50 cards. And I was like, fuck it. I don't care. And I still think this card's better than most early, like early 50 cards. I mean, that's how they generally work out. But then the difference is like, yeah, the difference is he's more like the processor. So I bought the 7800 X3D, and then not long after that, they brought out like the 90, they bought a 9800 X3D out, then a 9700 X3D, but the 9700 X3D's shit compared to the 98, just get the 98. And then, like a few months after that, a few months ago, they released the 9950 X3D, which is now the fastest processor that you can get. It's the fastest gaming processor on the planet. And I'm like, here's an interesting thing. With a BIOS upgrade, I can just put that straight into my board. I could just buy that and put that straight into my board, and then I'd be back to having like a super beast. I mean, I've got a 4080 Super. No way I was going to pay the prices for a 4090. They were still ridiculously high. If it's got X3D, it's better for gaming. If you get the 9950X, that's good for productivity. If you get the X3D, it's better for gaming because they're really cash chips. Oh, actually, I know that the 9950 uses. Actually, you might be right in one way because I know that. Is it the 9800 uses half of the cores for gaming and half for productivity, and then the 9950 X3D uses all of them for everything. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But yeah, but anyway, it doesn't matter. I mean, the 9950 X3D is still better than the 7800 X3D, so it would still be an upgrade, whatever I decided to go with, you know. It's just, I think it's just cost right now. They're kind of still expensive. I think Amazon 9950 X3D. Oh, they ain't that bad. 9950 X3D is like £626. "16 cores. See, mine's got 7800 X3D has got 8 core. Or is it 6? I can't remember now. I don't remember now. It's 6 or 8. But this is 16 cores, 32 threads, 144 megabit cache. 170 watt TDP. I'd have to see if, I mean, before I even thought of getting it, I would have to see if my board can take it with a BIOS update. What is my board again? Asus motherboard ROG ROG motherboard, AMD. I think that's my one. The 670 EF gaming Wi-Fi. I think that's my one. So the motherboard and the graphics card are both ROG. Yeah, I think that's my one. Well, it's listed in the Twitch panel. Have a look at the Twitch panel. It's listed in there. It tells you what it is. I'm pretty sure it's the 670 EF gaming Wi-Fi. See, it might not be. I think it is. I don't remember. Let me look on Steam. What does Steam say? Novo, Asus ROG Strix X670 EF gaming Wi-Fi. Hello? Oh, was alright. AMD socket for AMD Ryzen 7000, which may seem weird that, you know, the 7800 is the 7000, the 9950 is the 9000, but when they brought out the 9800, they did a BIOS update that allowed me to use the 9800 processor. It's still AM5, so I would imagine that with another BIOS update, the 9950 X3D could go in it. Advanced audio, ADA64. Where do I find software and utilities? Intelligent control, optimization, advanced audio, AC armory crate. Where's the shit do I find the BIOS stuff? It doesn't say BIOS, it just says armory crate. Or async devices, tools, phone controls. The ROG Strix includes a 60-day ADA64 Extreme subscription, which is where you use hardware monitor. You don't need ADA64 hardware monitor, is free. So Optimization. UFI BIOS. Intelligent control. Yeah, it doesn't tell me in here. Doesn't actually tell me in here when I like what BIOS I can get. Let's look at support. Support, motherboards, product series, log strip. 560s. 7s. Why does it go from like 660s? 660 straight to 760s. Where's mine? Strix. Oh, mine's a Strix, isn't it? So it's probably in a different placement. Strix. Yeah, it is 670. There, 670 E to F. Product model. 670 E to F. CPU and memory support. Here we go. CPU support. Ryzen 9 9950X3D. If I get BIOS 2704, yeah, it's a Strix. They're both Strix. The graphics cards are Strix, and so's the motherboard. They're both Strix ROG Gaming ROG units. So yeah, so with the 2704 BIOS, I can get a 9950X3D. That's pretty sick. Now, if I open hardware info, close. I don't want the update because it's a beta. Motherboard BIOS version 2403. So the 2403 BIOS allows me to put the 9800 X3D in, and if I get the 2704, I can put the other one in. Right, so where do I get the BIOS? Like, why can I not click this to go straight to the BIOS? Dynamic driver and tools, BIOS and firmware. BIOS. What? (22nd of the 7th, 2025). Version 3205. Is that the latest? What? Is that the latest BIOS? What did I say gave me the BIOS support? 2704. Okay, so that's the latest BIOS. Yeah, it's fine. The latest BIOS is 3205. So it says updated AGESA to Combo AM5, whatever the hell that is. I have no idea what that is. And enhanced system performance, stability, device compatibility, and overclocking support. Before running the USB BIOS flashback tool, please rename the BIOS to blah 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 using BIOS rename. Sure. Yeah, so if I update the BIOS, which I probably should, I'm going to download it. If I update the BIOS, the firmware update as well, but surely Armory Crate would have done that. Interesting. This is like 2025 23 there was a firmware update for the audio or something, but I would have assumed Audio Crate would have fixed that. Anyway. This is thick. This is good. Alright, so I can now do a BIOS update. Nice. What you're looking at YouTube tutorials on? What you doing with that? The BIOS update is actually easy. No, it's I put it onto. I renamed the file from. So I opened the zip file, and then renamed the BIOS file to it what it tells me on here. Put it onto a flash drive, plug it in, and then just do update BIOS. Off it goes. Super easy. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a pain in the butt. I think you should be able to claim for that though, surely. Like if the power went out and it fucked the BIOS, I should be able to claim a new motherboard off of the electric company. And be like, well, no, I'm paying you for electric. You failed to provide it. No, you've got to buy me a new motherboard. I'll be like, when the motherboard went, it also took my graphics card with it, which was a 5090 Ti. So you need to buy me a new graphics card too. Yeah, get a 5090 Ti Super. I don't know. $5090 Ti Super. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it says that there's a. Oh, yeah, I did mean that one. How much does a 5090 Ti cost? So a 5090 is $200. $2,000. $2,000. That's a tough gaming. I don't want a tough gaming one. Acer's NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5090 Tough Gaming OC, meaning pre-overclocked. Graphics card, 32 gig for $2,299.97. Wait, we've got Amazon open. 5090. Gigabyte. No, I want an Asus. Ooh, no, that's the one we want, right? The Asus ROG Astral LC 5090 OC edition. This actually comes with the graphics card's water cooled, so it comes with its own cooler. Yeah, that is the one with the AIO. It's £2,790. That's bonkers. If you buy it without the cooler, I know. So let's say I didn't get let's say I didn't get the 5090 and I got the equivalent of mine, so I got the 5080. They don't do I don't see a 5080 Super, so the Astral GeForce 5080, see, it's only 16 gig again, so it's not exactly got a lot of extra RAM. That's 1,429. You'll know something that's fucking nuts. Mine was 1,200 when I bought it, so that's only £200 more than mine. Mine's a 4080 Super. Yeah. And you can get 4 fans, yeah. Right, so 2,699 for the 5090 without the fan, without the built-in fan, which I don't have space for, so I'd have to get it without the fan anyway. But I've got a water cooler for the processor. Should I just like, I should just buy a new computer. Get the 9950 X3D, the 5090 with the cooler, a separate cooler. You know what those cases you can get? What they called? What are those cases that are like the panoramic one with a window that goes all the way around the front and the side? Get one of those cases because they're bigger. Yeah, H something. Yeah, the fish tank one, yeah. At least you know the one I mean. I don't have to explain it that much. But yeah, that one. Get that one because that one can have water cooling for the processor and the graphics card in it because it's got enough space for it. They look fucking cool. You just get one of those cases. My RAM will be fine, and just, you know, like everything's good. I just need to buy a case, the graphics card, the processor, and everything else can just go straight in it. Right? Spend another, how much was it? It's it'd be about another $3,000, I suppose. Like people, I mean, I probably overspent on this computer, to be honest. I bought the parts at what I got them for. Like, I couldn't, you know, it's not like I could go and be like, oh, can I get 50 quid off or can I get 200 quid off? This whole computer was like, I think it was like $4,000, but that was with, I believe, all of my monitors as well. Nah, it's not so good at ray tracing. Oh, was that it? Was that all of the stuff done? God damn. My kids would go fucking nuts if I was to say, oh, I've just bought a new case, a 5090. They'd be like, the fuck? What are you doing with your 4080 Super? And I'd be like, I know. Scrap it. My oldest, well, my youngest bought a gaming laptop because he wanted to play certain games. It's fine for some games, obviously. I said they're not they're not the best thing to use, but they work in some instances. He wanted to play in listed, so he bought a laptop that can play in listed. It can probably play a few other things as well. My oldest has a 3080, I think. He bought his computer before I bought my upgrade, so. And I could probably flip my 4080 Super, to be honest. I mean, it's not just shit, it's a 4080 Super. Probably still get quite a bit for it. In all fairness, it wouldn't be as much as the 50, it wouldn't replace the 5090 cache, but maybe half of it, maybe a big chunk of it. I had a 980, GTX 980 before that. Spray paint it gold and say it's a limited edition. I'm actually looking at a thing here, a computer, like looking at his graphics card, I'm looking at a computer, a whole computer. It's got one of those fish tank design cases. It's called the Vibox X167. It's an Intel Core i9 14900KF 6 gig processor, an RTX 5090 32 gig graphics card, 32 gig of RAM, 2 terabyte NVMe SSD, Windows 11, and it's only 3,524. That's an entire computer. And it's got a better graphics card than I've got. And I paid way more for mine. Well, Intel processor is a pain in the arse. I mean, the AM platform is amazing. AMD processors are great. I mean, they're the fastest processors for gaming on the planet right now. So I'd keep the 9950 X3D if I got it, for sure. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is fucking bonkers. Ion's Gaming Desktop PC. Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. So it's a one-up from ours. RTX 5090, 32 gig of RAM, Windows 11, 1200 watt gold PSU, 3,459. Not bad, actually. That's actually not bad. Well, this link is super long. Look at this. Look at this thing. What? What the hell? Why did you not... You didn't copy the link, you dumb... Stupid PC. This is a very long link, but look at this. There's a bit of a weird card in it, though. I don't know that card. Like, it says XLR 8 GeForce RTX. It looks a very small graphics card for a 5090. Yeah, that looks like a really small graphics card for a 5090. Looks a bit weird, right? Am I even doing anything? I don't even know if I'm doing anything. No, I'm not. Just standing here like a lemon. And is it an MATX motherboard? Oh yeah, well, that would explain why they, with a small thing, a small graphics card then. What to do? What to do? I need to go get berries, but I'm not going out there while it's dark. So I'm just standing around like a lemon right now because I'm not doing. I was looking at graphics cards. I haven't done any of these things in a while, actually. Tier 2 fish. But I don't have any because they're all gone. Holy crap! I've got one left. I've got to buy some more tier 2 fish. No, sorry, go fish some more tier 2 fish. I'm never going to get my boat at this rate. Oh yeah, I got the I have to pay for the outdoor furniture stuff. This was broken. This is fixed now, but it was broken earlier. Do I even? I like the outdoor stuff, but you can't put things outside your house. Like, why? What is this? This is kind of pointless, no? What does it even look like? Why should I spend $5,000 on it? Oh, it's for the town. Contains instruction on how to make various woodcraft furniture for your town. The building learned by the special are purely decorative and can only be placed outside. Right, and seeing as I don't have build, I have I'm not allowed to build here. This is pointless. This is just a waste of money until I build. Right? So we're not going to get that. It's like an outdoor picnic set, basically. Why do you want so much expensive shit? Honestly. Bricko, why do you want all this crap? You bitch. You are a little bitch. Obtained. To leather. I don't think I have any tier 3 cloths. I don't even think I can make any tier 3 cloths. Right, oh, I can make tier 3 cloth. Holy shitballs. Holy shitballs, Batman. Wrong button. And what was the other thing? Metal, right? Bricko. Metal. And to make this I need 2 more bricks and 10 ingots, right. Damn it, I'm pushing the wrong button again. And 10 ingots. Right. Yeah, just send me a friend request. I've got like 36 I haven't answered, but go for it. Oh, he's making a lot of potter's mix. I need my mason up. I may stand here and do all of his mason stuff. What am I making? Tier 2. I need one of these. Oh, I got streamer mode on, so I can't do anything with OBS anyway. Clam. Right, let's get this one in him. Yeah. Got 3 different names in different places. $33. Awesome. Tier 3. I think I'm going to go and help Archer on with his mason craft after, because I do still need mason points as well. Right, of course you don't. Tier 3. Oh. I need... For God's sake, bitch, I forgot I had to buy these damn things. Forgot I had to buy those. You mean your Steam? That's your Steam name. It's not really complicated, to be honest. It's just, you've just got to... I mean, the compendium just tells you how to make everything. As soon as you can unlock something, the compendium gives you, like, tells you how to do it. So, like, if we go tier 6, which is a bunch of stuff I've done, so, you know, it tells me exactly how to do it. kind of tells you to do how it works. So it's not that complicated. Just use the compendium. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you haven't played many MMOs, then it might be a little more daunting. But if you've played like any other form of MMO that has crafting in it of any sorts, it's not that hard to pick up. Like if you was only playing FPSs and then you jumped into it, then you'd be like, "What the fuck am I doing?" Because you wouldn't have a clue. But if you've played like any other MMO that has crafting in, even WoW's got crafting in it, so even if you played WoW and you've done a crafting profession, it's not that hard to figure it out. .33 construction. Right. Well, yeah, then you might find it a little odd. But, I mean, it's not that hard. People are generally nice and will explain how it works or help you in some way. Back to the scammer again. What, the computer? Yeah. People are going to buy it though. They're going to look at that and go, "It's the best graphics card. Like it's the latest graphics card. I'm just going to buy it," even though it's probably made by a no-name company or something. Hence why I buy Asus ones, because I know that you know what I mean. My 980 was an Asus Strix 980. It wasn't an ROG one, but it was an Asus Strix 980. Overclocked. And this one is a Strix ROG overclocked one. Like pre-overclocked. Oh, and Brico. Oh, you mean for the outdoor furniture? Yeah. Well, no. I mean, the outdoor furniture is okay if you want to dress up your town a little, but you would need to be able to build in it, and I don't have build permission here. Strix is not ROG. No. No, my 980 was a Asus. It was an Asus Strix 980. OC, so it was overclocked as well. You thought Strix was a branch. It might be a branch, but if it doesn't make it into ROG, then I think ROG is like, it means it's their absolute top end. Maybe my 980 was an ROG, but I don't remember it saying it was an ROG. Yeah, they are. This is a TI variant. But yeah, Asus Strix 980 Ti. It me, the 980 Ti is 699.98. And I didn't pay that for my card. I'm trying to get an actual Gigabyte. Well, Gigabyte boards used to have a really unique feature, and that was they had dual BIOS. So there used to be, there was a virus out that used to like destroy your BIOS. So Gigabyte brought out a motherboard with 2 BIOSes, so that if you got infected, you could just switch to the second BIOS. It would fix it. It means that you know, and if you brick one BIOS, you can just switch to the second one and continue. So I had a Gigabyte. I used to love Gigabyte motherboards. And then when I got my 980 system, I just went with an Asus motherboard. It wasn't even a ROG or a Strix motherboard. The graphics card was Strix, so. Come on, go to the link. It's your local website. Great. Get me to the right one. Yeah, Strix GTX 980 overclocked 4 gig DDR5. I think. They are. The Strix GTX 980 comes with a factory overclock of 1279 megahertz on the GPU clock and 7010 megahertz. I was able to get mine to 1520 megahertz and 8002 megahertz respectively, so you could overclock it even more. And the machine that it's in is sitting down on the floor next to my leg right now. My 980 system is still sitting there, all fully working, because it's got all of the parts in it. When I decided to update to the new computer, I just bought an entire new computer and then built it. I didn't just update bits. I literally bought a whole new computer and then built it. Would you consider AS Rock? No, I've never had an AS Rock anything. I don't know. He might have done it. He might have used Afterburner. I don't overclock. What I do, because see, overclocking makes your parts not last as long. And then, you know, whatever anyone says, they don't last as long as you if you overclock. Is it done? Oh no, I just ran out of steam. Okay. So I don't overclock. So instead of overclocking, I buy stuff that's like pre-overclocked. So like my graphics card's pre-overclocked, the motherboard's pre-overclocked. Because if it's done by the manufacturer, it means that they've done a whole host of tests to make sure it works fine. What AS Rock is used to be a branch of Ace. Maybe, I don't know. I've never had any AS Rock stuff. Looking on, I think it's a pre-clocked one. I think that the motherboard is like it's their ROG Strix one, so it probably does stuff that a normal one don't do. It's probably got higher, better things that a normal one doesn't do. Otherwise, they wouldn't have put the ROG Strix label on it. I was just looking over at X and I scrolled down to a random video from Battlefield 6. And it's like how to confuse a tank. And there's a tank driving towards the guy and he lays down and the tank just rolls over him and it doesn't kill him. Because it's high enough that he goes between the tracks and under the actual vehicle. He just gets up and runs off after the tank's buggered off. Masonry 51. See, this is why I need to get this to 60 and it's probably like the lowest 50 skill that I have. Well, until I get hunting to 50 and then that will be. Yeah. Well, I mean, some people, you know, I mean, that's like relatively easy to do, right? But there's a lot of people that sweat on it, and I don't give a shit about sweaty people. Like, if they want to sweat, they can. I'm just there for pure fun. I don't sweat. I'm not good enough to sweat on it, so I don't bother. Most of the time I have I've been like, in most games, I need to get used to some things in it. Like, I need to get used to the weapons in it for a start. Wait, has he just started another one? I think he did. You get like 30 FPS. I didn't even bother checking my FPS in game. I'm pretty sure it's more than 60, so I haven't even bothered checking it. Plus, I bet you haven't had lunch yet. I'm going to go and get a drink. I shall be back in a moment. I'm back. I'm back with some more Raspberry Ripple milkshake. I love that stuff. It's so nice. It is so nice. My mouse charged yet? 91%. Okay. I've got a cable that shows you like how much wattage is going into your device when you're charging it. I made all my... So here's an interesting thing. You know you can get those little magnet things that go in your phone to charge your phone, right? Plug it in your phone and then you have a little magnet connected, magnets to it and charges. Well, when I got my mouse, they were like, you can plug a cable in the front or you can buy our super expensive wireless charging mouse mat that you can use it on. And I'm like, I ain't doing that. So I got one of those, a phone magnetic charger, and plugged it into the mouse. So now it has, like, it's not wireless charging, but it means that I don't have to plug a cable in and out. I just use a magnet to zip it on and off, and it works fine. And then I bought a cable that has a little LED in it, like a number LED to tell you how much wattage it's being used. But it draws such little when it's on more power. So like it's 91% charge. It draws such little power that it shows 0. So I have to double check when it's fully charged. I mean, it's a great idea. It's a great idea for the people who want to spend the money doing that, right? I mean, it's a wireless mouse and a wireless keyboard. But it takes like 15-20 minutes to charge. So literally, and then it lasts for more than a week. So, you know what I mean? It's like, I wouldn't say it's a scam, it's just not needed. The mouse lasts more than a week with a full charge, and it takes 20 minutes to fully charge it. It's literally just, it's just not needed. Wireless charger is just not required. And I don't need it, so I'm not buying it. Oh. So for anyone that might have been here and heard my stories for my the expensive Logitech keyboard that I bought, that had the double typing issue, the one that I sent back to them for them to disassemble it and check it, that had 5 keys that double typed, I got it back today. They said to me that I have to put a Ziploc bag in it with 3 copies of the invoice in it, because it has to go through various customs and each customs would take an invoice. It went to one of them and there was no invoices left, so that instead of sending it on or whatever, they just sent it back to me. So I now have 4 £220 keyboards. So almost £1,000 in keyboards. I only paid for one of them. I got 2 new ones. They sent me 2 new ones. So I now have 4 of them. Yeah, so like I bought one, it had 5 double typing keys. I told them, they sent me another one that had 1 double typing key. I told them again, they asked for me to send back one of them, so I sent back the worst one. Obviously I didn't want the one with 5 double typing keys, so I sent that one back. And in the process, they sent me 2 more because they messed up the email and thought I was 2 different people. So they sent one to my address and one to my mum's address. They asked me for an alternate address. And now I've got the one back that I'd sent them. So I literally have 4 keyboards here. Well, actually, I don't. I have 3 here, and the one that was at my mum's is still at my mum's because I forgot to bring it home. But yeah, but I have 4 of them. It's because it's their wireless. It's their top-of-the-line wireless one. Their top-of-the-line G915X Lightspeed. Full size, not the TKL version. I should send one of them back and ask me if they can send me the TKL one, and then I have two of the same keyboard, but one full size, one TKL. What makes them so good? I think it's the Lightspeed technology. It's proprietary connection technology, which is like super fast. So it connects and it's lightning fast. So wireless stuff means that you get a millisecond or so delay. You get a delay between what you do and what goes on a computer. Well, their light speed is like proprietary technology to make it as minimum as possible. So it's like short, super short compared to most Bluetooth keyboards, right? Most keyboards are Bluetooth. Well, this it's a faster connection than Bluetooth. Meaning that there's no noticeable delay. Also, this is it's a low profile keyboard. So like you get like a Keychron or something like that, and they're generally really chunky keyboards with chunky keys. So you have to lift your hands like 6 inches off the desk to type on them. Well, this isn't. This is a low profile, so it's really low down. All the keys are low down, making it better to type on. I know now that Keychron actually does a low profile one as well, but I don't know. I mean, everyone raves about Keychron and various other keyboards, but I'm a stickler for, I'm old, so I'm a stickler for stuff that I generally know that's tried and trusted. The only thing I didn't do is I did take a chance on my monitors. That's the only thing I did take a chance on. My monitors are from a company called Kurui. It's a Chinese company that normally makes semiconductors, but they're trying to break out into making monitors. And I took a chance on it because I wanted a high refresh rate HDR monitor for my main monitor. And if I went with like an Asus monitor, or even an Acer monitor, which is what I normally would have gone with, an Acer monitor, the Asus monitor, it would have cost me like $1,000. Right, the Asus one would have cost me like around £1,000. This one was like 350. It was way cheaper and done the same shit. This is it's a Kurui, and it's the GN10. It's 1000 like HDR 1000 1440p 240 hertz. As I said, you can see what the computer specs are if you look at the panel. If you scroll the stream down and look at the panel, it'll have everything in there that I've got. My two side monitors, so my left hand and right hand monitor, they're Kurui as well. 1440p, 144 hertz. They're not HDR. I don't need them HDR. One's for Discord and whatever else I want to put on. The other one's for web browser and stuff. My gaming one's the important one. You know, monitor's fine. I took a random chance on it, and so far it's been great. If they do go, then I might buy an ultra wide instead. I might just upgrade to a nice ultra wide. All right, catch you later then. See you later, Rocky. Have a good night. Might as well gain some free XP while they've got a long craft on. I honestly don't know how I'm going to level my smithing to 60. Not my smithing, my mason to 60. It's going to be just making bricks and then just dumping them or putting them on the market or some shit. Sometimes I wish this stuff didn't take so bloody long. But it does, and there's not much we can do about it. So shall I do a Battlefield 6 stream next week sometime? Which day? Monday, Tuesday, Thursday or Friday? Well, this one's nearly done. Wonder if he's got any more to start after. Putting any more on? This is all for our tier 7, so I'm not doing this for no reason. This is for upgrading a town to tier 7. Also, I get skill out of it. You know, can't complain, I get XP out of it, so... So, you know, kind of looks boring, like I'm not doing anything, but I am. I mean, something very important, to be fair. I'll get some XP while I'm doing it. I'm happy people are still, at least a couple of people are still sitting here watching. You know, I mean, I have to sit here and do this, so you have to come along with me. Are you done? Are you putting more on? I guess not. Oh, there is some more on. Fine. My cat, Princess, the female one that we took in from somebody, she likes to keep an eye on me. If she lays anywhere, she likes to make sure she has line of sight to me for some reason. Probably because I was the one that looked after her for like the first God knows how many weeks. Pretty much solo, just in here. It was the first one she bonded with. Hey Delaney. How's it going? Oh yeah, there's something funny. And there's something really funny. You'll laugh. Oh, they're doing. This is for tier 7. I'm just helping out. This is for the push to make the town tier 7. I don't know, but they reckon that by Monday evening we might be tier 7. But I'm not sure fully what's left. I was helping. Where did I get them from? Where the hell did I get cloth strips from? Uh, what the hell? Wait, is my smithing not 50 yet? No, is my masonry 50? What the hell? Where do they go? I think he gave me the wrong thing. Or something. Wait. Oh, this is to make brick. Yeah, we're in the middle of making the bricks. That's what confused me. I was just like, huh? Although they still only showed tier 4 for some reason. Yeah. The settlement has been on stream for months. Well, I've been on stream for weeks. Like 1 week after EA launch. Right, okay, let me read some messages because, like, it's a bit hard to talk to stream and to in-game at the same time. Yeah, I just haven't touched the tier 5 brick yet. I done rings, didn't I? So I didn't do brick. Right. Oh, give me brick and I stick some on. Oh, all right, don't give me a brick then. Oh. Great. Now I can stick some on. There we go. Is this a 5? This is a 5. Lovely. I was going to say, yes. So, my funny news, Delaney. You've heard me talk about my keyboard, right? You know, like, I bought one, it was broken. They sent me another one, that was broken. They then asked for the one back. I sent that, and then they sent me 2 more. Well, guess what? The one that I sent back came back to me. So they said to me, to send it back, I had to put 3 copies of the invoice. Yeah. Well, there's a reason. I had to put 3 copies of the invoice in a Ziploc bag for customs, because I'm guessing it was going through multiple countries, and each one would need a copy of the invoice. So I put 3 in there. It got somewhere and there was no invoices left, so they sent it back to me because they had no invoice. Now, the top of the, bearing in mind, I'm sure you know what a Ziploc bag is, right? You know, it's a closable food bag, for instance, right? That's exactly what I used. Well, somewhere along the line, someone hadn't opened it. They'd ripped the fucking the Ziploc off of it. So now it was just an empty bag, like an open bag, which means that maybe one of them took the invoice after ripping that off, and the other one had just come out in the wind. So when it got to the last place, there wasn't one. I have no idea, but I now have it back. So I now have 4 keyboards. And not only that, yes, if I sent 3 back, I would need 9 invoices. I'd need, like, thingy. But the one that the how can I put it? The 3rd replacement that got sent here works. Like, I haven't found any keys that double type on it. I'm using it now. There's no keys that double type that I've spotted so far. As you can see, I was typing in chat and there was no double keys or anything. So generally, as far as I understand, this one works fine. I haven't tried all of the F keys. I haven't tried home, end, and all of those keys, but I don't use them that often. You know, it was mainly just the letters and the numpad that was more important. I haven't seen any of those double type. I need to do a full check on it, but so far it looks fine. The one they sent me mum, I haven't tested yet because I forgot it. When I went round there on Wednesday, I forgot it. Oh yeah, I forgot to check today's Epic's free game, yesterday's Epic's free game. I don't want to uninstall the launcher, I want to open the launcher. What, the Epic launcher? It's alright. It's not as good as the Steam, but it's alright. So 112 operator. This is like you play a dispatch, and I'm going to get it for the simple reason I've got another one called, I don't remember what it's called, but I'm going to get that purely because it's free, remember, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I know where these came from. I know. I wondered where these came from, didn't I? I've just realised where they came from. I made some tier 3 cloth earlier for one of the hand-ins. And what's the other one? Road Redemption. Road Redemption lets you lead a biker gang on an epic journey across country in this driving combat road rage adventure. That sounds shit. But next week's is one called Hidden Folks, which I think is, it's like one of those where it shows you pictures and you have to find hidden objects and stuff by the looks of it. I don't know. This is just from the the thumbnail that they have. That I'm making that assumption. I'm not reading it. And totally reliable delivery service, which I already have apparently. Oh, yeah, I do already have that one. Okay, fine. Now I can shut Epic down again. I got the game I wanted. Oh, my food ran out. So yeah, so 4 keyboards now. It's fucking ridiculous, honestly. And they sent me a survey. Oh yeah, the last part is that as far as I understand, they've closed the ticket and sent me a survey to see how they done. I'm like, do I complain at them for fucking me about, or do I thank them for sending me 4 keyboards that I didn't pay for? Or 3 keyboards extra that I didn't pay for. You know, one of them's still no good. The one that came back is still 5 double keys that technically it's no fucking good, but thank them and resell the keyboards. Yeah, I get my money back, right? And then some. I've only got to sell 2 of the relative working ones for like 150 each, which is a big discount. And I'd make the money back for my new one, for the one that does work. So I was just saying that, like, next week I might do a Battlefield 6 stream one day. I'm just trying to decide which day to do it. And you'll all be able to see how shit I am. Well, there's already a hack out for it. There's already hackers in it, because there's been a video going around on Twitter showing ESP. So. Yeah, I'm going to go and get another drink in a minute anyway, so that is fine. Oh, he hasn't opened this one up. Stealing all the XP for himself. Maybe if I move around a bit, he'll remember. There we go. It's a shame that this is like my lowest tool as well. I'm only doing like 16 a hit, as opposed to 20 if it was a rare, but... I've got to cook some more tier 5 food soon as well. I've got a bunch. Archibald and his damn tower. No, it look cool. It'll look cool. Ain't bad. But I don't know what level I was when I started, but if I get to 52, then I've at least had an entire level out of it, because I hit 51 when I done it, so... I just have no idea how I'm going to actually get to 60. Or beyond. Because I have no reason to make anything, really, apart from the rings, and the rings aren't selling, so... Do. I had my arm above, I was holding my arm above my head, like on the back of my chair, and just laid down and my shoulder was hurting. Little achy. There's a new game coming out called Resort Map. Another simulator. I like simulators. Let's have a look at it on Steam. Resort Manager. Okay. Well, I'll add it to my wish list. Tiny bookshop. Mm. Always looking for new games. Everyone's playing Battlefield 6. It's grinding the shit out of it. Have to help the town out, you know. Yay, 52. One more and it'll be the same as my age. Of course I'm out of stamina. Oh, it's done. Are we all done? I guess we're all done here. Food. What is that? Do I know what tier that is? Tier 1. Okay. I didn't want to pick it up. But I wonder what tier it was. It doesn't show you when you hover over it. What to do? What shall we do? Oh. I wonder if my wish weave's done. I mean, crap, they're done. But they're gonna. That's a long. Right. I didn't actually get any food, did I? Damn it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh. Lots of farming to do. This should be fine. I'm gonna go get. Alright, I'm back. I have a drink. Man, I'm sorry if this seems boring to anyone, but this is literally the game. Like, I couldn't make it any more exciting if I tried. Well, I could. I could run around with 20 jackals after me, but that would be exciting for all of 2 minutes, and then they'd murder me. Oh, man. Maybe I should have like another game that I play down in the bottom corner or something. I don't know if I have anything I could do that with. He's half gone under the bed looking a bit weird. Maybe seen a spider. Well, we're 3/4 way done. And this will probably get way more hectic once I start having to, like if I decide to put my town down. I have so much extra crap to do. Floathaven has started its T7 research. Will be finished in 3 days. Long time. My cat's having a mad half hour. What kind of hunting mobs you got nearby? G2, G5, G10. We also have some tier 1 that are relatively close. But tier 10 are in the desert. These have got to go away. Bleh. Do I... I kind of... I don't think I can upgrade any of my tools. How many does this need to upgrade? See, 2. I don't think there's anything. I think they all need 2. So I've got 1. That's why I'm considering. But what to do next? I mean, we've only got like 45 minutes left, but no, 3. See, because I've got... Oh, I don't have as much... Wait, I must have more than that as tier 1. In fact, I know I've got more than that tier 1. Then talking chat. I mean, that's actually true. I think the swamp also. What was in the swamp? I think that was tier 4 as well. Actually, you know what? He can come find it. That's fine. I'm not going to bother. He can come find it. He has some information. What he's actually selling in here. I need more of them. He may not know. I don't know how many we've got that are tier 6. These, what are these? 5, 1. 1. Oops. Right. What should I do? What we doing for 40 minutes? Oh, they reset. I'm not going to waste the leather. I'll do the stone one. I ain't wasting leather on it. I need to get my leather set to rare, so I'm not wasting that. Let's. Oh, I've got a lot more leather than I thought I had. All right, let's take 30 of that. Let's take, I don't know, 30 of that. Let's take 30 of that. I don't expect to have thingy. And just for the hell of it, let's take 30 of that. I also think I need metal too. So, let's see. Chest. Obtain. Yeah, I need 2 ingots. I thought I did. Oh, they're not here. They're in the other one. Right. Let's... You know what? Take 10 of them. Take 10 of them. We take 10 of them. Right, let's see if we can do see if we can get a leather chest, a rare leather chest. Because I could do with it. I mean, it's a gathering stuff, so it would be great if it was rare. Right. Tier 1. Wait, why can I not make chests? Did I not? Oh, I didn't pick them up. Crap. Bank. Let's go to the bank. Oh, they're not in the bank. They're in the thing over here, aren't they? The cash. 10 of them. Huh. Might need more than 10. Is it 4? Is it 4 per try? It's 5. Okay, I need a lot more of them. Alright. Oh no, ingots. I think we're fine. I think we are fine. It's leather we needed, not ingots. Right. We are going to make 5 chests. If we can. T1. 5 chests. Can I make 5? I can. Awesome. I really should be trying to do my frickin' chisel, to be honest. I might do that, try and do that after. Tier 2. Five. Let's go. See how many uncommons we get. Commons are useless. So see how many uncommons we get. Hopefully we get a couple. If not, we'll just keep them for when they put armor scrapping in. That's the thing. Oh, look at this one. Cute one with the cool looking ears. Orange and red. Two. Well, better than nothing. Right. What we want is a rare one. Hopefully, we get a rare leather chair. And rare one. We got a rare one. We got a rare one. We got a rare one. Right. Tier 4. Rare. See if we get an epic. Because this would be sick if it upgraded to an epic, right? Right? Go. We could try upgrading this as well to tier 4 and see if it switches to rare. Ah, it stayed rare. Well, it's still better than nothing, right? I mean, it's still better than what I had, so I can't complain. So this and this, didn't mean to do that. This, what the hell? These can be set for scrap. Right, what else should we try? We can't do legs because we've got no thing. We need 4 for legs. You know what? Let's go try legs. I'll get some more. I'll get another 10 of these. You know what? I know one other thing requires them, so we're going to get more. We just need to go get some more leather. I actually think I've got tier 1 leather in here too, so I don't have to go so far. I do, look. probably can't get any more right now. How are the bricks? Oh, they're done. Okay. I need inventory space. Oop, wrong one. All right. Tier 1. Tier 1 legs. Can we do 5? Oh, 11. No, I don't want to do 11. Let's do 5. I don't want to do 11. Do I have space for them? I do not. Right. Oh, this. Go in the vault. That gives me a bit of space. These can all go. Although I've switched kind of most of the stuff to the house, I'm still using this bank for all of the spare, like tools and all that. This is pretty much everything that can be broken down, so we can get rid of all those. When they put the armour scrapping in, we'll be able to scrap everything in there. And weapon scrapping. Now I have space. I have to get some more tier 2 leather though. Oh, I was going to do the brick, wasn't I, for Rico? I forgot. I'll go do that. Right, let me go and just do this brick, because that's another space gone. And before it all resets. Where's Mr. Archibald? He's over there. I think that's all he gave me, wasn't it? I don't think he gave me any others, yeah. Oop. No, stop running away. Running away from me. Fix. Right, let's go. We grab some more. Oh, I'm going to need metal, aren't I? Right. This bank here, like you might wonder why I've got tier 2 stuff and tier 1 stuff in here and then some in the bank. It's because that was more of a dumping. I kind of had it on me and I was like, I'll just dump it there. It's fine. It is fine. It is all good. Let me just quickly check make if my mouse is charged, because if my mouse is charged I can take the cable off. It has, good. That's a little easier. I can use it with a cable on it. It's just a little easier when it's not. Yeah, it's a wireless mouse, so it's a little bit easier when it isn't. Especially with the cable I'm using, with a magnetic charger. Tier 2. Tier 2 leggies. Boom. 5 tier 2 leggies. Oh, boss about to run out. Climb. I think 2. See if we can repeat the process. Tier 2. Wait. Tier 3. We want rare. Go. Let's get another rare. Let's get rare pants. Sorry, I'm not American. Rare trousers. They're not pants. Rare trousers. Behold the power. I think you meant behold, but behold. No kidding. Rare trousers. What the fuck? Guys, we got rare trousers. Tier 4. Oh, no, I don't want that one. I want that one. What am I missing? Wait. No, hold on. Tier 3. I clicked the wrong one. Tier 4. That one? That one. Rare to epic. Ah, well, they're still better than what I've got, so I'm just going to add them to the vault. Like, damn, though. Right. Let's try. I think the head requires metal. It does. Let's make 5 heads. I need to go over and do the thing. Actually, I have enough to get 5 heads in, but we might as well just go and stick these over here. Can you imagine if I now get... I've got 15 minutes to go, but can you imagine if I now get... If I now get a rare head as well? After that, I don't think anything... the others don't require metal. These ones are all of the ones that require ingots. Right, 5 caps. 5 leather caps. Let's go. 5 leather caps. Go. And out of that, we're going to get... Well, it's been the theme. 2 uncommons, right? We know that's going to happen. Actually, I shouldn't jinx it. But not bad. Rare leather chest, rare, like a rare tier 3 leather chest, rare tier 3 leather trousers. All we need is the rest now. The head, the belt, the shoes and the gloves. No! Not a single... Oh no, fuck. It's fine. I'm so excited. I'm so excited that I've messed it up. Right. Okay, let's go. How many uncommons do you reckon? Do you reckon we get 2 uncommons? I forgot they were only tier 1 I was crafting. God damn it. I thought they were tier 2 for a second, then they all come up common, and I was like, God damn. I got a little ahead of myself. OJ Games. Yeah, watch me put it out in the world and come up with all commons now. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I've just jinxed myself. Like, what the hell? Welcome to the stream, though. I mean, it ain't bad. 2 rares already, though, from 10 crafts. Pretty good. They're all common. Oh, God damn it. Oh, typical, right? All right. Well, let's try again. I can make another 5. I've got enough metal right now to make another 5. And I need... That should be enough. Right. Head. 5. Oh wait, he only used 1 metal. Nice. Well, I'm not saying anything now. Like we just see what happens. I'm not going to jinx myself again. I need metals again. Technically, we're doing the harder ones first because these ones require metal. The other ones I'm pretty sure are just leather. I always get that. Can't move outside the building's interior, and it's like, well, I wasn't trying to. I'm debating if I should get more just in case. I think we'll be fine. I always do that. I walked out the door like it's just going to transport me directly outside. I forgot you always have to right click it. Right, tier 2. 1, why can I only make... Oh, leather. I used all the leather, didn't I? Oh my god, the heads just don't want to go. They're all common again. They just don't want to go. God damn. Yeah, I don't know. They're all common again. Oh well. All right, I'll try something else. We'll try the boots or something. Boot, belt, or gloves. We'll try the head another time. It's only because that way I don't have to quite go and grab so much. Yeah, they're meant to be putting armor scrapping in and weapon scrapping at some point. They've got tool scrapping in already, but they're planning to add armor and weapon scrapping. All right. So, what should we do then? The belt, the boots, or the gloves? What should we try? Boots. Right, let's try the boots. I need more tier 2 leather to upgrade. Actually, I might not. Oh, no, I will. I need more tier 2 leather. That's fine. I've got lots. How do I remove a dig site? You can see me going farming for tier 2 leather and tier 1 leather again later. It's being researched right now, Delani. So 3 days. Monday evening, Monday afternoon, it should be, yeah, it should be tier 7. Then each station has to be upgraded and we start collecting mats for tier 8. Well, the thing is, we can't push the town too much because there's going to be people in the town that can't get mats. Like, if they push it to tier 8, I mean, getting to tier 7, I can't really do a lot to help them. I can get lower mats, but that's it. If they push too hard, then they won't even be able to get mats for that tier anyway. Yeah. Right, I think Kev just said in region chat they want to try and get 2 passives. We got 3. We got 3 uncommons. Tier 3. You've not been back for a while. You've not been here for a little while, have you? You've like pretty much just got back, right? Well, you just came back, yeah. So, a couple of things happened. Yeah, it was tier 3 rare. These were tier 3 rare, but they didn't change. And they both went rare at tier 3. But they didn't upgrade to epic at tier 4. That's just, the way it goes sometimes, right? The head, I made 6 heads and neither of them even went to uncommon. Like, none of them went to uncommon. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, as I said, the thing is, it's like, depends on how you want to do it, right? So if I get a full tier 4 rare set, but I've already got a bunch of tier 2, tier 3s that I don't want, then what I might do is just go and like get an absolute ton of tier 4 mats and then upgrade all of them to tier 4, no matter the rarity, break them all down and just collect all of the tier 4 scrap. And then when they add the armor to the scrapping thing, I can literally just try rolling them all to epic. Tier 3 rare boots. Armor's going to take different scrap. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm going to be able... I'll have a load of armor and stuff that I can... I'll have a load of armor that I can scrap that'll get me tier thingy. Right, tier 4. Tier 4 rare boots to tier 4 epic boots. Or tier 3 rare boots to tier 4 epic boots. And they will appear here. Right in the centre. Oh, they're rare. It's fine. It's still better than what I had, so... Alright, let's try the gloves now. I only have... Can I make... Oh, I can make 5 gloves. Holy shit. I guess it's 1 leather per. You got one of the... Oh, you got a Lusol. Nice. What one, though? Brown. You got, like, the common brown one. The one I got. Yeah. The light... Is it light brown or dark brown? This one. The light brown one. Oh, I got beige. Okay, you got the dark brown one then. Yeah, you got the brown. Well, beige is technically brown. It really is. It's just a very, very light brown beige. Oh, you got uncommon. Oh, nice. You got a better one than me then. Yeah, I got a common beige. I really should do that. Spend a bit of time when I'm watching a movie or something and just go and dig sand and try and get another one. I'm going to do this roll. And then I'll probably finish because it's 5 hours at that point. It's 5 hours already, but... And then I'll try the thing later. Is that the prickly bush things? The purple bushy, yeah. Okay. Heather, okay. Wait, what, by our world tree? Or the Niffle world tree? I went up Niffle yesterday and got a bunch. Niff, yeah. Okay, I went to Niff yesterday and got a bunch of roots. Okay, 2 uncommons. I've done the wrong ones. Well, I guess I got spare then. I did the wrong ones. Typical. That's fine. It's just a bit of leather. It's like 3 leather. It'd be funny if one of these went up to rare. No, wait, went up to uncommon. I know it'd be a tier 3 uncommon, but that would still mean that I could potentially get a rare tier 4. Actually, there's more chance of a rare tier 4, I think, because it's a higher tier. Look, we've got an uncommon. Right. Get the right ones, shall we? Tier 3. 2. Yes, we want a rare out of it. Come on, give me a rare. Give me rare gloves. So far, you've given me a rare chest, rare legs, rare boots. Give me rare gloves. Then I've just got to do the belt and the head again. This can just go for scrap. As I said, I might still upgrade these to tier 4 and then just scrap the lot of them when we can. And I'll end up with a ton of scrap that I can use to roll mine to epics. Rare gloves. Can we just say I'm on a roll today? And they're tier 3. Let's do tier 4. And try and get an epic. Go for mythic tier 4. That would be interesting. That would be super interesting if I got a mythic at tier 4. Everyone would call hacks. No. It's fine. I don't have any tier 1. Let's get some tier 1 leather. I'll try the belt before we go. Before I go, I'll make belts. I don't have enough tier 3. That's enough. Let me go. I have to go get tier 3. Oh. Oh, actually, they're in there, aren't they? That's right. These are in... I might try the... I won't do it right now. I'll definitely try the gloves again, though. Not the gloves, the head again. I'll just give myself some space. I don't know how much tier leather I'm going to want. Tier 4. I've done it again. Yeah, I've only been making batches of 5. I made 5 chests, got 2 uncommon and 1 rare. I made 5 legs, got 2 uncommon and 1 rare. Then I tried heads and that failed for 10 of them. Holy shit, that uses way more leather than I thought. Why does the belt use so much freaking leather, man? What the hell? I'm going to probably need more. Actually, I might not need more tier 3 leather. Streamer yesterday says he does batches of 100 tier 1 items. By the time he gets to the end, he has 1 to 2 epics. Yeah, but that's a lot of mats and a lot of time involvement. I mean, I get it, but I'm just going to do 5 because that's what's worked for me so far. Yeah, but epics at what? What, epics at tier 4? What was he? Epics at tier 4, okay. Because, I mean, epics at tier 5 and epics at tier 6 isn't so impressive, you know? Let's be honest, it's not. And if you've got epic at tier 7 or tier 8 or tier 9 or tier 10, then you've done something wrong. I don't know. My axe would disagree. my axe would disagree. This was probably about... I don't know. I don't know if I made other axes. I probably did, but this is probably about 5 crafts. 1. To get the axe. Not. Oh. 1. I probably rolled 5 axes in total and then got an epic out of it. I've rolled, well, no. My saw was about 36. Bearing in mind I haven't gone to epic on everything, but my fishing rod and my leatherworking knife was tier 3 rares on their first attempt. They went common, uncommon and rare one at a time. So I only ever made 1 of each of these. Everything else, well, no, my bow, my hammer was 6. If I remember rightly, my hammer was 6 before it went rare at tier 3. Most of the other stuff, actually, sorry, the machete, the bow, the pickaxe, the quill, and the tailor, I've rolled them less than 5 times. The scholar, the quill went to rare when I put it up to tier 4. My chisel hasn't gone yet, and I'm currently on. I think I'm currently on something like 7 of these right now. I've had very good luck with these, to be honest. I've probably had to roll I guarantee I've rolled less than 150, and I wouldn't be surprised if I've rolled less than 100 to get what I've got right now in tools. If you add up all the tools that you've ever rolled, including armor, then divide that by the amount of epics you have. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, yeah, but don't forget, I don't know if that equation works out because it's based per roll. That's why you can do 5 and you get a chance of, I mean, technically, if you had super good luck, you could technically make all of them epic, in theory, because each one is an individual roll. But I get what you mean, but I just don't know if you could quantify it fully in that way. What was I doing? Oh yeah, belt. Right, 5 belts. Tier 2. Can I get 5? I can. It's based per roll, but if you do control tests like many of these streamers are starting to do, it takes typically that amount to hit the point. Well, yeah. Yeah, but my axe went rare on my when I got everything to tier 4. When I upped everything to tier 4, my axe went epic. Sorry, which means that, and I hadn't started even rolling anything at that point, so that was less than 100, probably. It was still probably less than 100 rolls for me to get that one epic. I haven't had any since, clearly, but my axe was definitely one of those outliers. Well, I mean, the thing is, you don't know if they secretly nerfed it as well. That's the problem. You know, the whole point of a secret nerf is to not tell you, so. Maybe when it came out and they realised that a few people were getting, like, low roll amount and still hitting epics, they were like, let's just tweak this a little bit and not say anything, you know? You never know. Let's be honest. Happens in every game. Right, we've got 2. We've got 2 uncommons. Right. Let's go for a rare belt. Rare belt. Alright. Let's be honest. I've had fucking good luck today. I have had real good luck today. Here comes another epic. We'll see. We hope. I spelled tier wrong. I did. It went rare. Well, no, I still got to do my head. I've still got to get my head, so. Yeah, no tier 4 leather for you. But I still have the head to do. But come on, that's not bad. I made... So let's count them up, right? So five chests, 5 legs, 10 heads, so 20. 5 boots, 25. 5 gloves, 30. So I've made 35 crafts, and I got 4 rares out of it. Wait. No, 5 rares, because the only... Yeah, I was stuck on the water or something. No, I got 5 rares because I'm only missing the head. That's not bad. 35 crafts and 5 rares. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there because RNG God loves you. Yeah, today he was doing well. Yeah, he was doing very good. Right. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm going to disappear. I will be back Monday, my usual time, 1 PM UK time, till when possible. I pretty much guarantee 3-hour streams every time, but you know, like today I've done 5 hours. I often do that. So we'll see. Monday's a little up in the air because I might have to go to a development meeting later, and if that's so, then I can only do 3 hours. But thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. If you have enjoyed it, don't forget to hit follow if you're on Twitch and YouTube. If you can subscribe, would be much appreciated, and I will catch you Monday. See you later. Have a good weekend and have fun in BitCraft or Battlefield 6, whichever one you're playing.